Hi, hello, Balls and Sneeze. How we doing today? This is an orchestra piece for Twilight Princess, and The Messenger. Okay, let me quickly add that to the documents. Perfect. Going into the pile. The Messenger. I think you're not the first person to have suggested that one. You see the tag in my stream, One Piece fan? Dude, hell yeah. You can see it chilling in the background behind me. I wear that shit proudly on my sleeve. Alright. Let's get into it. I made it to the beginning of the... Oh, snacks! Personally, it's way too long. I was having this discussion with one of my sisters recently because I got all of my relatives into it, and it gets to a point where you're like, man, there's not enough. And that sounds like addict behavior, and that's because it probably is. But it's fine. Alright, so we need to get up to this giant storm cloud that's above us. So that's the plan. That is most definitely addictive behavior. Yeah, that's fine. So, like, I've been caught up on the series since 2012? So it's weekly. Like, every 3 weeks, we get 3 new chapters-ish. And I've been living that life for over a decade now, and it's just like a slow drip feed of new material. And you just... That's your life. It becomes your life. Where I would say that we're within, like... The story is finally reaching its climax. Like, we're in the end game stuff now, where a lot of this, like, 25 years of story build-up and development is starting to reach a head. Love me. Thank you. And the stuff that's happening in the manga right now is extremely exciting and very, very good, and incredibly rewarding to people who have been following it for a very long time, such as myself. And this is a thing that a lot of One Piece fans can relate to, is that once you've got caught up with it, there's like 2 things that you could do. It's either like find other people who have also gotten caught up with it and just like feed into each other's addictions, or find someone who hasn't watched the series yet and then vicariously watch it, experience it again through their eyes. And I've done that to so many people at this point. And then the cycle perpetuates itself, because I talk to my sisters and other people. How would one actually get into it now? You start at chapter 1, and then you continue. That is the best piece of advice I have to it. I personally would say the manga is the best way to go about it, because the pacing in it is always good. Yeah. So, like, the anime's got some good things going for it, but it definitely suffers from some pacing issues, especially when you get to stuff that was coming out in, like, 2013 to 2016 era. Like, it was pretty fucking bad. It's gotten a lot better as of late, and they've been putting a whole lot more effort into it. But it has its ups and downs, whereas the manga is pretty much consistently always incredible. Oda, the maker of it, this is like his lifeblood that he's poured into this series. He's had this story like brewing in his mind since he was like a kid in fucking grade school, right? He's like, I want to tell this story. And the reason it's so long is because he gets ideas and he doesn't know how to say no to his own ideas. He's like, this is a cool thing that I thought up. So I just want to include it in my story, because why would I deprive my readers of this cool thing that I thought of? And that, unfortunately, has, like, inflated the series length a bit. But, unlike, there are, like, some authors that can't weave those kind of things into their story in a way that is satisfying or cohesive. Oda doesn't struggle with that. He knows how to, like, weave his story in a way that just is, like, mwah, French kiss. And I know it sounds like I'm fucking stroking this guy's ego, but I truly do respect this story and this work of fiction that he's created to the bottom of my core. Like, it is easily my favorite piece of media that's ever existed. And I don't think it's particularly close. And I know it's still, like, a big ask. Like, the manga's over 1,000 chapters at this point. Not really an anime manga guy, but you can respect the effort that goes into it. That's the thing. You're not a casual One Piece fan. It's not possible. It is a commitment. But, in my opinion, it is 100% worth the squeeze to get the juice out of it. But yeah, the manga is how I introduce a lot of people to it, because, like I said, great. It's consistently well-paced, and it's a lot faster to get through than the anime. The best pedia goes to Breaking Bad. Dude, Breaking Bad's incredible. You think One Piece would be too wholesome for you? One Piece gets pretty fucking heavy. It's got, like, themes of slavery and subjugation and war crimes. It's got corrupt governments. It's got military states being imposed upon the general public. It's got heartbreak and found family. It's good. You once told a One Piece fan what animes you like, and they called you an edgelord. I mean, I can respect some edgy fucking animes. Like, I enjoy Death Note quite a piece. One Piece is just Canada? Maybe that's why I relate to it so much. Who knows? I mean, I really liked Death Note. Parasite was really good. Overlord is a pretty edgy one that I thought was pretty fun. But I'm totally down to hear your preferences, Snacks. I can always talk poetic about anime, because that's, like, the main form of media that I consume. I will talk about Breaking Bad all day, though. That was one that I was not watching when it was first airing, but a close friend of mine that I was living with, Tokyo Ghoul, JoJo on top. Tokyo Ghoul's quite good. I watched the first season of it. I couldn't get into the second season. Chainsaw Man's so fucking good. Elfen Lied, that's like one of the first ones I got introduced to. I remember, because, like, I started with Naruto. That was, like, outside of, like, the stuff that was airing in Canada in, like, the 90s. So, like, your Dragon Balls and your Sailor Moons and whatnot. The anime kind of suck. The anime kind of sucks sometimes. Oh, Tokyo Ghoul? Yeah. I've heard the manga's really good. I've never really sat down to read/consume it. I need to... Do I have a rocket? I need a rocket. I have a rocket. I also have a balloon. Yeah, so my initial introduction to, like, the broader anime scope was Naruto. Like, a lot of people around, like, my age. Naruto was, like, a very big one, especially for, like, Western audiences. But then, I met another person who was, like, into anime around, like, 2010, 2009 or whatever. And, like, anime's not near... It was, like, a lot more of a niche thing. Even, like, back then. Like, it was something you didn't really talk to people about. It's definitely not as big as it is now. And this guy was like, yo, have you ever seen Elfen Lied? I'm like, I've never even heard of that before. And he, like, came over to my dorm when I was on... Because I was in college at the time. And we ended up, like, watching the entirety of Elfen Lied that he had torrented on his laptop. And it is incredibly edgy, and also, like, retrospectively, it's not a super good show, but, man, it does some things that are, like, really right for, like, a new anime person. It's like, you don't see that level of, like, violence and perceived artistic storytelling in, like, mainstream media stuff, right? So if you're, like, used to your typical cable television or whatever, Elfen Lied is a big jump from that, right? What the hell am I... Do I need to rocket again? You think your problem with anime is that the first one you watched was JoJo? JoJo is that's definitely not a new viewer-friendly show. It's very anime and has, like, a lot of tropes, and it's very, not to, like, ha ha ha, very funny intellectual. It's definitely bizarre. It does what it says on the label. Okay. There's gotta be a different thing that I am expected to do here. Use as intended. Haven't watched Elfen in a long time, so you don't remember how good it was. I remember at the time being like, wow, this is so edgy. But I don't think... It definitely, it's not the most deepest piece of material once you, like, actually sit down and dissect it a little more. It's also been a long-ass time since I last watched it, but I have seen, like, you know, every once in a while you get a recommendation in your YouTube feed of, like, hey, here's, like, this piece of media that came out, like, 10 years ago. I'm gonna write a long-ass video essay about it. You still have a replica of the stone mask on your wall? Dude, that's actually pretty sick, though. Like, that stone mask, iconic. And it's, like, such a good decorative piece to stick onto a wall. Can I talk to you? Maybe you'll give me a hint. If only it was possible to find out what's inside of this blizzard. Oh? Well, if it isn't Tulin, I was too focused on the cloud to notice you. What was the other one that you said? Snacks besides... Oh, Chainsaw Man. Dude, Chainsaw Man? So... I remember... If you're familiar with Super Eye Patch Wolf, he's, like, this guy that makes content on, like, anime and other, like, forms of media, and he'll release, like, a video every, like, 3-4 months, basically once per season, of just, like, here's the things that I've been enjoying, and I recommend them. And he was talking about Chainsaw Man basically, like, when it first started publication, back in, like, 2020, 2019. And he was like, this thing's incredible. And I'm like, okay. And then I didn't really check it out. And then it kept getting, like, more and more hype online. And then the anime got announced. And I was like, I could go read the manga, but it's Mappa that's making it, and they're, like, known for high quality. Yeah, you don't read manga, for sure. So I was like, I'm going to just keep myself as blind to the story as possible and only watch the anime. And I'm glad I made that decision. Even though I hear the manga's also incredible, but the anime, ho 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 ho. Oh my god. So I'm incredibly excited for the second season. One Punch Man, I love the first season. I have not seen past the first season. Because I saw some clips from the second season, and it definitely felt like it lost its edge that it had from the first, mostly because different animation studio and stuff, right? Though, I mean, it's still one, like, the creator of the story. It's still his story, and he's a very good storyteller. He made Mob Psycho as well, which is also, like, one of my favorites. So I should probably check it out, because I know the story will still be, like, fun and interesting. Anyway, everyone has admired your wind gust technique since you first demonstrated. You watched season 2 but kind of got out of it. That's a shame. Season 1 was very, very good, though. I would recommend Mob. I would recommend that one very highly. They go bananas with the animation in that one. You may be the only Rito capable of rising above the cloud to find the truth amongst the turbulent skies. Give it your best shot. I'll be here watching your return. Thanks. It's feeling me. You won't be disappointed. Alright, cool. Thanks. Great. Can I, like, aim? Can I make you aim upward with this? No? Hmm. Okay. Let's see if I can stick a balloon to this thing and fly. Maybe that will let me cheese something. No, that uses battery power. Alright, let's just figure this out. You're remembering the fanfic about Johto and Kakyoin laying an egg. That's not a sentence I was expecting to read today, balls. I choose not to read fanfics. And you're not giving me a good reason to change that stance. God, yeah, that was not just too curious. Yeah, no, I'm good. That sounds like some kind of weird, like, fetish thing that I'm just, like, not into. It's the most known fanfic for JoJo. Okay. I mean... Thank you. Usually if it's like some kind of weird thing that I don't understand, I assume it's like someone's fetish. I'm like, hey, I'm not here to kink shame, but I know it's not for me. So I'll just stay here quietly in my own corner and do my own thing, thanks. Okay, so I can climb that, but I get blocked off from the top. Can I just talk to you? Yeah, your gust is only straightforward, right? Oh, I can ascend. Ah! Ah! I figured it out. I remembered one of the base mechanics of the game. How do I go straight up? Right. Imagine ascending. Not me. Couldn't be me. By the way, how are you all doing today? You're gonna get a snack? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're encroaching on Snacks' territory. They have, like, personal IP on that. I think you owe, like, royalties or something. It was around here that I saw Princess Zelda. But now I don't know where she could have gone. You're eating jelly beans? Ah, you're already on top of it. Good for you. Favorite flavor of jelly bean? Go. I am a savage, and I love black licorice. I'm one of those freaks. You like the vomit-flavored ones. Good for you, balls. You're a path setter. Reading JoJo fanfics about laying eggs, enjoying vomit-based jelly beans. You're really painting a picture for yourself. Had a vomit-flavored one recently. It was a time. I mean, I assume it was one of those, like, oh, it's, you spin the wheel and you pick jelly bean and it could be one of two flavors type of deals. Sir?
To me.
What was that voice? Was it coming from somewhere up there? Oh, was that asshole bird from the first game? Was that his voice? Got some knockoff Cheeto Puffs? Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Whoa, do you see that thing in the clouds? Was that another boat? But it's huge. Ravioli. Yeah, that's his name. There's tons of those little flying boats, too. You know what it reminds me of? A line of ships soaring, built as a passage skyward. The god ascended to heaven, leaving behind an ark. This whole thing is just like the song of the Stormwind Ark. Was that children's song true all along? Couldn't be. This is a Zelda game. Music has no significance here whatsoever. You heard the strange voice too, right, Link? I'm sure I heard it say, "Come to me." Oh, Humpty Dumpty? That's like the worst type of Cheeto, though. I'd rather take like the no-name shit from a grocery store than a Humpty Dumpty knockoff Cheeto. Maybe she went over that shit. Well, nowhere to go but up. Come on. You like this? Are you kidding? Nah, dude. Humpty Dumpty is like what you take when there's literally no other option. In fact, I'd rather probably chew on like packing peanuts. Leave it to me. Oh god. You like Humpty Dumpty? Oh god, we're dead. Alright. Just take me, God. There are better versions of Cheetos. Yeah, have you tried a regular Cheeto? I would say that's like probably the gold standard of Cheetos. You are a Humpty Dumpty? Ah. The only time I've eaten like a non-Cheeto brand Cheeto is like as a child when you get them for like Halloween inside of your Halloween candy. It's like, why would I go for something worse than the best? You're right, no one's supposed to agree with balls. Unless you want to get ridiculed for being American. I mean, I'm also Canadian, so... Me and him can agree on that. Oh, okay. I just completely missed this trampoline. I mean, like, I'm not going to ridicule you for being American. I'll just ridicule you for being a fool. Your nationality has nothing to do with it. It's all about your takes and your opinions. You're your own person. Canada. Canada. So here's an opinion of mine. I want to kind of hear the same thing from some other fellow Canadians. Is like Canadian like nationalism a thing? Like, are there people who are like, hell yeah, Canada, I love Canada, woo? Or is that just like not a thing here? Because I don't feel that like at all. I don't give a shit about the fact that I'm Canadian, and I don't really take pride from being Canadian. I'm sure there are people that are like that, but it's definitely not to the extent of like, fuck yeah, America, you know? It's kind of a silly idea to me that you would tie so much of your identity to your nationality. But I know that's like definitely a me thing. I get it if you're like have like an actual culture or something like that, but maybe it's because I'm from Alberta and I don't particularly like Alberta culture. You'd love to move to Canada, but only in an alternate universe where milk bags don't exist. I am happy to report that we do not have milk bags in Alberta. I've never seen one out in the wild here. Alberta is actually just America. It feels like that sometimes. You think what I said is actually pretty average? That's kind of what I thought, right? And maybe it's because of Canada not having like a super strong cultural identity. It's like, yeah, we got like the memes of like poutine, maple syrup, blah blah blah, But, like, what's your Canadian traditions? It's like, I don't know. We celebrate all the same fucking holidays as America. I mean, maple syrup's very good, don't get me wrong. We are known for diversity, you're right. That's like a thing they teach you in social studies. Is that we're like a melting pot. Are we? No. Is America the melting pot, or is America the cultural mosaic? Those are the two terms that they said all the freaking time. And I was just like, I don't care about this at all. Okay, America's the melting pot. We're the cultural mosaic. We're just like a bunch of cultures that kind of just live in the same area. Yeah. So it's like, the idea is that Canada's just like a bunch of diverse cultures that all kind of coexist amongst each other. Okay, I need to open that door? Can I mess around with these boats? It sounds better than a melting pot. Yeah. But kind of like the result of that, from what I'm saying, is that we don't really have a strong cultural identity, right? Melting pot sounds like a punishment for hell. Yeah, it sounds like a circle in Dante's Inferno. Oh, I just need to shoot that thing. Shoot the glowing spot. The answer is clear. Well, that's not very cool. You should really read Inferno. Me too. Hot take, whenever you're at the store, you actually take Humpty Dumpties over Cheetos. I'm sorry for your brain damage. I'm sure it can be cured with, like, a lot of therapy and support from your local community. And there we go. Like, I won't think less of you for it. I just understand that it's like obviously beyond your own control for having that opinion. Skip. Shrine acquired. We just need to keep going up now. You think Poppers needs a walk? Alright. Sounds good. Go walk that pupper. It's an important thing that must be done. Let's break some ice. Ah! One more. Haha. Chest. Acquired. Opinion. Grape or cherry flavored things is awful. You need to go to the store and buy some Humpty Dumpties. I mean, all the power to you, balls. Okay. Grape flavored stuff, in general, pretty bad. Though, I do like grape soda. Cherry flavored stuff, is very hit or miss. Like, sometimes cherry is like one of the best flavors that you can get out of a certain type of candy, but other times it can just taste like medicine. And I totally get not wanting to eat candy that reminds you of taking medicine. Grape is always good. I don't think I try many candies that are grape flavored. I'm trying to think of any grape flavored candy. And I don't know if I've actually had any. Unless, do like the purple nerds count as grape flavored? Because, in my opinion, nerds just kind of taste like sugar. Like, they don't really have a flavor outside of sugar. But also, this is a distant memory that I'm trying to recall because I haven't had fucking nerds since I was in middle school. Which was a very long time ago for me at this point. Don't eat candy much, but when you do, you avoid grape and cherry like the plague. I don't know, when I think cherry, I think like cherry Starbursts. And those are like some of my favorite flavors of Starburst. It's like between the strawberry one and the cherry ones. Alright, well, he's dead. I've sent him to the abyss. The best Starbursts are the yellow ones. That one I'll have to disagree with you on. I'll still eat them, but I like the strawberry and the cherry Starbursts above the orange and the lemon flavored ones. Yellow or red? Yeah, the red ones are cherry. And I do like the cherry ones. Strawberry is also quite good. The thing about strawberry flavored candy is that one is like pretty much consistently always pretty good. And I really do think it has something to do with the fact that like a lot of grape and cherry flavored candies can taste like medicine. That's why a lot of people don't like the like fake banana flavoring that's used on some things as well. Pink is overrated. Ball's coming in here with all the hot takes. My God. This man hates good things, as it turns out. Can't really think of any strawberry flavored things that are bad off the top of your head. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying here, right? And the point I'm trying to make is that it's because they don't make strawberry flavored medicine. The point I was going to bring up is the fake banana flavoring reminds people of, like, penicillin, right? Like the stuff that you would take for, like, ear infections when you were a kid. I know some people don't like it. I remember really enjoying that medicine. Shoot your arrow, dude. Thank you. Oh, I wanted that club. Or you're... Well, you just dropped everything good. Strawberry gummies. Like strawberry gummy bears or something like that? I don't know. I think those are pretty good. I don't need that much. Grants a low-level attack enhancement in cold places. Okay, sure. I guess I'm flying over that way. There's a lot in this area. I was not expecting this trek to have so much stuff. Strawberry milk is good. I don't think I've ever tried strawberry milk. Like milk to go or something like that. Same with grape-flavored medicine. This kind of led to nothing, didn't it? Why do they use bags? I honestly don't know why they would use bags. It's never really made sense to me either. Lower waist density. That's fair. Can I just ascend through these icicles with... Oh! Hold up. I'm attaching an icicle to one of my steaks. Bam. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess, like, it definitely takes up a whole lot less space than, like, a jug. The thing that, like, always gets me, though, is, like... Wouldn't it be difficult to, like, pour yourself a glass properly? I think there's a spout that you guys like use, right? Okay, so I'm gonna stack these on top of each other and hope that this makes a bridge that is tall enough. You cut a corner out of it and you make it into a spout. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, but so then, like, how do you prevent it from spilling? Like, say you want to put it back in your fridge or something, right? Haha! See, I'm also learning about Canadian culture here. It just stands up. Oh, does it? Okay. My thought on these bags was that they literally just, like, laid flat. Okay. I guess we're going over there. Milk bag holder. Well, milk spoils because of, like, a bunch of preservatives and chemicals that are put inside of it. Naturally occurring milk doesn't spoil nearly as fast as the stuff that we get inside of cartons.
Leave it to me.
It's like the processing that gets done with the milk is what causes it to go bad. So I assume, like, it being open in the fridge doesn't really matter. As a milk bag holder. Alright, I need to look this up. Gotcha. It's a pitcher. It's specifically designed to hold bags of milk. Yeah, so, like, as long as your milk is chilled, it doesn't matter if it's, like, open, right? Because it'll probably just go bad at roughly the same rate. I'm not... No. I would like to shoot some fire at you. Haha. Why do y'all have bows? I do want this club. It's gotta be better than this almost broken sword. So long, sword. Bird friend. Catch up. We got things to do. Get up here. Hello? You chode. Oh. I see. Hop, 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 hop. Alright, there's one of those giant mech guys. Do I want to take the time and effort to fight him? Not overly. Not right now. I'll probably use up too many of my resources. Bomb. Opinion on chocolate. I am fine with chocolate. I will have some occasionally. Though I don't usually eat just like straight milk chocolate on its own. God bless you did this already. You can watch. Hell yeah, Nick. Welcome to stream. How you doing, buddy? I like chocolate that's mixed with other things. So like mint chocolate I'm a big fan of, and chocolate with like peanut butter or something inside of it. Those are my go-tos. But like just like a straight milk chocolate bar, I'll probably pass on that a lot of the time. I don't have like a super big sweet tooth. Not a fan of General and chocolate. This game is fucking nutty. Nick, my god. Some of the mechanics of this game are actually insane. If you like, I've been scrolling through Twitter a little bit, and the videos of like some of the shit that people have been making in this game is absolutely insane. Like, someone just made like a giant, like, fully functional mech that wanders around and like shoots lasers and rockets and shit. This might pass. Ooh, that is some high praise from you, dude. But, I mean, like, it's already... It's, like, making a very strong case to be better than Breath of the Wild already. And, like, Breath of the Wild's my favorite one, so I guess that means, like, by default, this would be my favorite. It's just so creative. And I love the freedom that you get with the puzzles in this game. Flamethrower penis. I've seen that flamethrower penis like at least a dozen times already. And every time I see it, it's just like a single tear. It's just like, oh, it's so beautiful. Thank you, Nintendo, for this gift that you have given us. Huh. You feel like that should light it, but I guess not. This is like the first thing you've seen, been avoiding it all. That's totally fair. But I mean, like, if you've been playing for any amount of time, you're like, just with all the tools that you've been seeing, you're like, yep, I get it. I see, like, how the tools are there to do it. Alright, let's do some cooking. There we go. Tomatoes. Sure. Tomatoes and peppers. And mushrooms. Wouldn't want to be spoiled either. Yeah, I have, like, a very different opinion on spoilers than most people. I am not too worried about them most of the time. Especially in a game that's, like, as open and as, like, freeform as this game is. We picked the same first temple. I mean, the game definitely, like, kind of points you in this direction, right? Like, after you do the initial stuff, they're like, hey, maybe go check out Ruto Village. It's like, okay, I'll go there. I went to Kakariko first initially, but there were a lot of really tough enemies in that area, and I was like, alright. I could just brute force my way through here and die a whole bunch of times, or I could, like, follow the intended path and have an easier go of things and enjoy myself a little more. Koro went to Gerudo first. Oof. I'm curious where they'll point me next. If it'll... Maybe it'll be Gerudo. Who knows? Let's see. You stood up and twisted your foot earlier? Ah. Sad to hear. Alright, we got some sugar. And we got some butter. And we got a bunch of apples. We're gonna make some candied apples. Or some hot buttered apple. That doesn't sound super appealing, I'll be honest with you. That's like a pie. That's like pie filling. Just on a plate. Would you shovel hot pie filling into your mouth with nothing else going on? Probably not. A few problems with Breath of the Wild in this game's. Your only problem so far have been some of the UI feels a little clunky. I'll agree with that. There's a lot. The main one that stuck out to me is like when you are holding out your bow and it's like, all right, choose a material to attach. It's just like there are so many materials. Just the runes and item selection, but I don't know how you would improve that. Yeah, right? I'm not 100%. I think my initial thought would be create like a customizable hotbar where you can like choose certain items that you want to have like on their own menu that you could select so that the ones that you want to use or have access to will be there for you to pick. That's the solution I could think of. Truffle. You know what? Just a single truffle cooked a little longer. Look at that. You wish you didn't have to activate Tulin the first time? You wish the first A press was the goddess? Yes, I agree. Yeah, so that the inventory isn't cluttered with useless items. I mean, you're able to attach any of them. So, like, I get why they would want you to be able to select any of them, but at the same time, it's like, there's a lot of them that, like, I'm never going to stick a fucking palm fruit onto the end of my arrow, right? It's like, I'm not that desperate for the +1 damage that I'm gonna waste fruit or anything like that. Yeah, I mean, they do have one menu that I find is, like, pretty okay, is that there's the ones that are by most used, so, like, the items that you find yourself selecting a decent amount get filtered to the top, which is fine. All the other guys are like 2, and so you gotta press twice. I mean, I get it. If they're on, like, a cooldown, they don't want you to just, like, accidentally use them and have to stand around and wait. But at the same time, it's like, it is a bit inconvenient. Oh, Aracuda. How are you doing today, Nick, by the way? I didn't ask when you showed up. I hope your Monday's been treating you well so far. We got some more icicles. Good, first day off in 4. You'll love to hear it. You should play more Breath of the Wild. Only got to the remote bomb shrine before you went to bed. Yeah? So you're, like, still in the tutorial area? Is this your first, like, main experience with Breath of the Wild, Snace? Oh god. Oh god. No, no, no. No, 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 no. We're good. Fuck you, dude. And icicle broken. Yeah, I was not expecting how long this trek to the tower was gonna take. That scared you so bad at first, but you could probably just recall back up. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
You can play in the dungeons are too short. Oh, so it's like you could consider this like as part of the dungeon design. Like this long ass like trek to get to the dungeon is kind of like a puzzle in and of itself. Am I winning? I mean, I'm on half of a heart right now. How you doing today, Counterfeit? Oh, the dungeons were too short in Breath of the Wild. Yes, I agree. They were all very short. Jesus! The dungeon entrance and the dungeons are big. Yeah, that's awesome. So, like, you can really tell that they, like, took in a lot of the, like, criticisms that were placed against Breath of the Wild. Like, the dungeons being kind of short and samey. You know, good. Have a Jorb interview, so I've been disassociating now that it's over. Fuck, dude. You've basically, like, described every day of work for me for, like, the longest time now. Oh, God, that was a time bomb. Alright, let's roll back the tape. Roll back the tape. You did the exact same thing. It's like, there's a thing here. Let me hit it. Uh-oh. I should really consider the consequences of my actions. Today I was, like, at work, right? And I've been getting, like, this feeling, like, that's been building up inside of me, where it's just like, man, every day's starting to feel just, like, kind of exactly the same. And I was like, it got me thinking about, like, Groundhog Day. You know, classic movie. Probably Bill Murray's best work. And I was just like, was Groundhog Day just, like, a fucking allegory for adult life? Just, like, this is what it feels like. And I'm like, oh, no. And things like, it doesn't help that I serve, like, the same people all the time, right? Hey, so You are being time bombed right now, kind of in the middle of the story. And they forget you. Yeah. Well, there's that, but also, like, they order the exact same thing every day at roughly the same time. And I just feel like I'm living in a fucking time loop. Where it's just like, I just go to work and do the exact same shit every day in and day out. And it's like the least fulfilling thing in the world. And I'm like, how did they convince a full entire generation of people that this is what life is gonna be? Work is just like that, yeah. Like, how did people in general just get it? He makes so many French fries, right? It just, I think about it sometimes. It's just like, we, as a collective, as a group of people, decided instead of just like, you know, enjoying life, we decided that what if everyone just like spent countless amounts of their time every day on menial tasks. And like, yeah, these are things that like need to be done, I get it, but you spilled 50 pounds the other day, and that's not even very many, and you feel bad. That's like 50 pounds is not very many French fries. Yeah. Balloons. I'm guessing they want me to use the balloons. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I find myself, like, thinking about it occasionally, and it's something that bums me out. Is that we live in a modern society where there are enough resources that should be available to go around to everyone, but they're misallocated and overproduced, and people suffer for no real reason outside of, well, the system that we've built is just not really working. But the people up top like it, so we're sticking with it. You cut like 350 to 400 pounds of fries every day, and that's not even your job, it's just something that you do in your spare time. And then you give them to the same DoorDash drivers every day, and it's just like, it's 11. Let's ascend. Word. Yeah. Oh, it's just... adult life ain't exactly what it's cracked up to be. You know, you're a kid. You're growing up. You see the adults, you're like, wow, they could do whatever they wanted. Cake for breakfast? That's what I'll do when I'm an adult. And then you realize it's like just definitely not that at all. And the older I get, the more I've learned that, like, no one really knows what the fuck they're doing. You haven't been fulfilled since, like, 1998. My dude. And I don't know if I find that comforting or if I find that disconcerting. Born in 99. Oh god, you're just a baby. Just a little baby. Wow, we, don't think about it too hard, Counterfeit. Huh. Alright, let's try that again. No. I don't want to have to do things again. Yeah. Some of your coworkers are like late 90s people and it kills you inside. Yeah, I mean, whenever time gets pointed out to you, it's always just like a moment of distress, right? Oh yeah, like, this year people born in 2005 are turning 18, graduating from high school, shit like that. Getting to almost the point where people that were babies when I graduated from high school will be graduating. Oh god. Okay. We're good? Stop wailing your head against bricks. Hockey killed your foot. Oh, is that how you hurt your foot, Sneeze? Was playing hockey? This is my first time flying this high. The air's pretty cool up here, huh? I'll be fine. But what about you, Link? Make sure you don't freeze, okay? It's okay. I've got 2 layers of frost-resistant clothing. I'm as toasty as they come. Shrine time. The Kahata shrine. Someone decided to smack a hockey puck directly into your ankle at Mach 10 speed. Fuck, that sounds painful as hell, dude. I feel for ya. So, I've maybe gone ice skating like a total... just dodge it, yeah. I've gone ice skating like maybe... like less than a handful of times in my life. Because when I was a kid, I could not figure out how to like stand straight on skates. So like my ankles would buckle in on themselves. So I would like, my ankles would be at an angle like this while I was like skating. And I would be in so much pain at the end of it every time. And then they'd be like, man, hockey's Canada's pastime. And I'm like, I don't get it. I don't understand. This is where you found out they did not remove blessings. I've come across another blessing shrine already, so I already knew, which is cool. Makeshift basketball court. Oh, you're... Oof. Oof. Yeah, we did about like 25-ish shrines before finally doing this first dungeon. It was just like the first 2 streams was just like we're wandering around Hyrule and just like finding things and doing things as we go. You've done 38, you think? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I've only been playing on stream, which... I did miss Saturday's stream entirely. Because OBS wasn't cooperating with me and I was extremely hungover on Saturday. So, it was a mishmash of multiple reasons for me to say, fuck it, I'm not streaming that day. So, missed out on, like, a full day of gaming there. But I'm saving, like, all my playthrough for stream. So, it'll be a while. Today's your first day off since release. Have you just been jamming it all day then? But you've been staying up. Fair, fair. Yeah, I decided the 4 hours you've been awake. Did a ton last night. Cool, cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it slow and steady. Have I attempted any bosses? Nope. Or, by bosses, do you mean, like, taluses and stuff? Or... You tried 4 and 3 and they dumpstered you. Oh. Oh, I've done 3 battle taluses, 2... Henoxes, and 1 of the, like, mech guys. And I've beaten all of them. Actually, that's not true. Flux, yes. I've come across 4 battle taluses. But there was 1 that I couldn't beat because I was too low on resources at the time. So that one I ran away from. Killed a few Fluxes and 1 Henox. Yeah, luckily I had a weapon from one of the taluses because it like drops the thing that you can fuse with one of your weapons that gives like a pretty big bonus. And I had that for one of the Hinoxes, which made it pretty easy. The second Hinox, though, I was very low on weapons, so I just used a bunch of bomb arrows on its big dumb eye. You tried to fight this dragon thing, and he fucked you so hard. Dragon thing. I've seen a couple, like, dragons flying around in the sky. Come on. I did not know that I could use that midair. You got sniped with an ice laser out there, and you're like, that ain't it, man. This is not it. That dragon, he's the one. He's got that dog in him. Alright. We have made it above the storm. Now we can dive into the storm. Hell yeah. Scariest thing you've seen. Have you come across any of, like, the Floor Master guys yet? The Gloom line. There's... Oh, God. Have not... I saw one Lionel walking around, and I avoided it like the fucking plague. Holy shit. Wind Temple. The legendary Stormwind Arc. Yo, look at the design on this thing. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Chills. Are you gonna shoot at me? It feels like you're aiming at me. Please stop. When it says floor 1 right here, actual goosebumps. Wow, so this is what was waiting for us in that huge cloud. This is the Stormwind Arc from the kids' song. Huh? Hello? Oh, it's Zelda. It's Zeldor. Huh? You love Tulin after the righteous ass of Rito in the last game. Yeah, Ravioli. We were talking about him earlier. Ak? What the? That proves it, Link. The blizzard that's been pounding Rito Village is coming from here. Oh yeah. Didn't I see someone here a minute ago? Weird. I could swear they were just here. That guy gives pasta a bad name. Yeah, he somehow is the worst type of pasta. And I don't think there's any kind of bad pasta. Alright. I guess I'll examine the big glowing thing before walking away. Wind Temple! First floor! Multiple floors. Huh. Okay. Looks like it's shut tight, but the source of the blizzard has got to be right under that hatch. Isn't there somebody to get it open? Huh? That sound! There it is again.
Brave.
It's terminal-ish, but you'll like it more. Yeah, it's...
There are still 5 locks securing the hatch on the deck.
It has its own identity.
Use your power to release all 5 locks, and the hatch should open.
I'm guessing the other dungeons will have a similar thing. Kind of like, this is very similar to how the Divine Beast works, right? But because it's like a ship, they're like, okay, well, there's a hatch that needs to be open, and you gotta go to a bunch of different places to do it. I'm assuming the other dungeons will be similar, but have their own unique theming, which is great, because I totally agree with the criticism that the Divine Beasts felt very, very samey, and that was a bit of a bummer. Though, the way they, like, had their own unique mechanics for each of them was cool, but when you're going to them and they all aesthetically look the same, it's a bit of a bummer. The source of the blizzard messing up the village has got to be under that hatch. If the voice is right, it'll open... If the voice was right, it'll open once we find a way to release all 5 locks. We're so close! Don't know how many temples there are either. I'm gonna guess 4. Though there could be more, like, after... Like, we have the 4, like, points that they've thrown onto the map at the beginning of the game. But maybe they'll surprise us with, like, the usual Zelda trope of, like, alright, you've done the first 4 dungeons, now here's, like, a mid-game teaser thing. And now you gotta go do another thing. Alright, torch with an icicle on it. Damn it. Hold on. I got a crazy idea. Damn. Skyward Sword plus must have Sky Temple. No. I was trying to do the opposite of that. Oh no. Okay, fine. I do have a wait, I have a shield with a flamethrower on it, don't I? That's about to break. It's fine. I do have fire fruit, but it's like really inefficient, you know? Soldier Spear number 3. This quality of life improvement right here, such a good choice. Oh, to relight the torch, you mean? True. Puppers did not eat a walk? What? Demanded a walk and then betrayed you? She wanted water. What a fickle bitch. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call your dog a bitch. I just got caught up in the moment. But now you are playing Zelda. Good choice. You know what? Pretty good. I would say I'm pretty happy with that choice. It's okay, she is one. Mid-choice, mid-game. Yeah, no one here likes Zelda. Don't literally have it tattooed onto my body. Yeah! I got bad news. We haven't heard back from Balls on his Humpty Dumpty Cheetos situation. I'm hoping he gets the Humpty Dumps that he deserves. Stick, I need to vent. Okay, go on. I'm open ears. You got smacked with a roasted bass earlier. Okay. Elaborate, please. This feels like something that should not come up as a regular occurrence for you. He fell off the wall, now he's dead. Ah, that's a Humpty Dumpty reference. Very good. A+. Bravo, bravo. This almost put it on a boomerang and he smacked with it. Okay. I'm glad that this was in-game and not in... For a second, I was like, did someone smack you with a fish in real life? Instead, it was just a Lizalfos insulting you on a very personal level. Hello. Smack that. What do you mean I can't move that? Wait. I can. Hardest puzzle. I'm glad I was able to figure it out. Whew. I see you. My torch! Thank you, I needed that lit. Alright. Hell yeah, kid! Mess him up! I will take this spear. Tool and slams. Yeah, he's doing an Atreus. Goodbye, cage shield. Or cage sword. You don't even have to press square to boy. He just does it on his own. With his own intuitions. Plus, he's a bird. Which is just like all upside. Though, I mean, Atreus would be able to... If he can turn into a wolf and a bear, I assume he could probably also turn into a bird. Spoilers for God of War 3 whenever that comes out. Okay, I am in this room. Yeah, but he would call himself Loki and be a dickhead about it. Ugh. The worst. Classic Loki maneuver. Alright, I am in this room. Congratulations to me. Now we can leave this room. Loki moment. He's known for being a bit of a dick. He makes noises like Baby Link from Oot. Your favorite thing. You love Oot. I've heard you say it multiple times. Right, can I attach this icicle to this? Nice. Now we should have enough leverage to turn the lever. I'm a puzzle genius. More of a Fortnite guy. I'm sorry. Hey, look at that. Is this for one of the locks? It kind of shaped like a windmill. Are you saying that I need to blow some wind into it? Luckily, I have this lava slab guster. My plan is working perfectly. Only a matter of time. Okay. Well. Should have brought a wind gun. I should have, you're right. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's do a bit more explore. Yes, yes. Why would I need to go down? You can tell it's not a Breath of the Wild dungeon because you haven't seen the whole thing yet. You're right. I mean, I think you might be overselling a little bit how small the dungeons in Breath of the Wild were. But they definitely... This already feels a lot more intricate. Let's ascend. See what's up here. So, Snacks, how far are you into Tears of the Kingdom? I know Poncho was talking up the two of you playing it together. Comparing a third playthrough to a first playthrough. Fair. That is a bit disingenuous. Can I get inside of the barrel? Nah. If you both just kind of got out of the tutorial area. Yeah, the tutorial took me like 3 hours. Just talk to Purah. Can we talk about Purah's design in this game? Because, like, whew! My VOD shows my initial reaction, which is, oh no, what has Nintendo done? The internet is going to have a field day with this one. Alright, I cannot. It is a really good design, though. It's a very strong design. Yeah, the reaction that I've seen on Twitter is basically exactly what I expected. You definitely feel strongly about it. A strong physical reaction. Hold on. You might need to explain. I don't quite follow. Bop. Your neck cramped. Ah, okay, that's fair. When I went, oh, wooga! Hamina, hamina, hamina. A wee wee wee. Don't forget, she's 100 years old. It's been 95 years since Breath of the Wild. She was 100 years old in Breath of the Wild as well. There was like a diary of hers that you could read in the first game that explained that she performed an experiment on herself that like reversed her aging to the point that she became like a literal child. One of those Zoe from League things. Yeah, exactly. I swear, she's actually 10,000 years old. Yeah, it's the worst trope. I hate it's the worst trope that exists. I really wish it wasn't a thing. Alright, I am up here. Okay. So there's only 2 on the first floor here. I can't do anything with it. Dungeon! It's true, we are in a dungeon. Hello, Nick, how you doing? Or, Brungo. My friend, my dude. Who the fuck is that? I'm sorry, DJ. I meant DJ. Alright, so I need to go down, is what I'm gathering. Calls you by his street name. Yeah, by his performance name, his stage name. Hey, there it is. How was Rain World yesterday, Brungo? How far have you gone into the game at this point? Because I've been, like, jumping in when I can, but I feel like I've missed a decent number of it, and every time I hop in, the game just, like, looks to be in an entirely different area. And I'm also not exactly sure what the objective of the game is, besides just, like, survive. Can I crawl under this? Haha. It's okay, you don't know what the objective is either. Fair. I got a ruby. Got a bunch of ice over here. Wait, they gave me a flame emitter spear, right? Great. Time bomb, huh? Can I melt this ice? No. But I can drop to my death if I felt like it. I don't. And I do have a friend that can make a gust of wind, so I should probably use that, now that I think about it. There's a lever over there. I saw it, but I'm not going to interact with it yet. Fuck you, dude. I should probably not use weapon that has my tool that I need for stuff in this dungeon. Alright, fine. I will turn the lever, but only because I want to, not because the game demands it. Open. Anything up here? It looks like there could be something up there. Alright. I'm ascending. Ascend! Ascend with Gorb. Ascension! Such a... God, that... I cannot get enough of the abilities in this game. They're all so good, and I love everything. Ascend even higher, ball stick! It's true. We're reaching levels of high ball stick that we never thought was possible before. Jump. Can I move these? I can. And I will. We must go even further beyond. Insert Goku yelling. .mp3. The Captain won, Reaver. What did the captain do? I am going to get rid of this garbage sword. I'm going to get rid of this garbage sword. Okay, I found this. Are the large booba fairies back? I've come across one of their shrines, but I haven't unlocked it yet. So I can't confirm if they still got the bongos, the bingus jinguses, you know? Them, flap sacks. But they are in the game. This game seems like a Zelda clone. Shut the hell up, Brungo. You think you're so clever with your witty humor and your fucking charming jokes. But I'll have you know that it's not true. Not true at all. But I think it's so you have a side quest for that one. The lady was like, hey, I need someone to play a violin for me to come out of it. And like right by was a stable that had a lady playing a violin. But she was talking about the, like, news network that's going around in the area. And I was like, okay. And I found that, so now I think I need to just go back there. Charming? Ooh woo. Wow, you only hear what you want to hear, huh, Brungo? What a guy. Alright, so I need to attach something to this. Because I can't grab it on its own. So I guess I'm not supposed to be here yet. Yeah, because there's like something that's locked on the other side there. Yeah. Wait, am I Brungo unaware right now? No! No, that's his thing, not me. Alright, I'm going back because you did that. That is the lock. Okay. That makes you aware I've took your underwear. It's like a curse that gets spread. Ah. I rewind the lock. Look at it go. I can't help but notice that this isn't doing anything. I gotta unlock it. Okay. But how? Just smack it? Give it a shot? Blow it with wind? What the what? But how do I unlock it? Am I supposed to grab the top area? No. I'm so very confused by this. Fairies unlock it. You're right, I should just release all of my fairies. You need a violin for this part. Shush. Shush you. You think that you're so clever. Do I need to attach something to it? Great, I've attached a thing to it. Now I spin it. That doesn't do anything. Okay, maybe if I attach it to his side. Okay, cool. It was working, it was just shit. Oh, okay. And now I need to rewind it. Need to play Zelda's Lullaby? You right. Alright. Now turn. Great. Alright. Puzzled. We did a puzzle. We figured it out. Alright. Hey, Balls. Did you acquire your Humpty Dumpties? We were worried about you. We thought perhaps things have gone poorly for you. Watching this makes you want to give Wind Waker another time. Chatter's named after... Wind Waker's very good. Don't let Nick talk you... You have acquired your Humpty Dumpties? I'm happy for you. Don't let Nick talk you down on one of the better Zelda games. He has shit opinion in this instance. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb.
Leave it to me.
Ah. What do I have that makes wind? What about the guy that makes wind that follows me around?
Hey, Link. This thing opened one of the locks. We gotta find the other 4.
Leave it to me. It's fine. Figured it out. Should have brought a wind gun. He is the wind gun. Why would I need a wind gun when he exists to be the gun that shoots the wind? Alright. We're gonna open this one. Do not name your character in this game. No, you are Link. Because there is spoken dialogue in the game, you are Link. It was the same in Breath of the Wild as well, Brongo. A game that you will play in 40 years' time.
Strong wind.
And then, appropriately, you'll wait 6 years to play this one like the rest of the world had to wait 6 years for this one to come out.
3 more to go. We can do it.
Woo! Okay, so we got the 2 that were on the top level. So now we gotta jump down again. Ugh. Hey! You son of a bitch. You're playing Fortnite because it's fun again. Did they update it recently? I've never played Fortnite myself. Yo, Fortnite gamer! Alright, that shut tight. They updated it. What does the update include that makes it fun again? And why was it not fun before? These are all new things to me. Who is... Oh my god. Sir! Sir! Stop. Whew. How long until I realize that I passed something? Something that I passed by without realizing it. No, 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 no. That would imply that the curse has passed on to me, and I can't. I can't live with that. Couldn't be me. I would never. I mean, like, I see this, right? It's here. It's here. I can see it. I can get close to it. I can taste it. But I cannot do anything about it. Shush. I'm jumping. Oh? What about over here? Now that one's also locked. And I went to the top of this area, right? But it had nothing up there for me. Okay. Let's go back down below. Because I did shoot myself... I did ascend. That one time. Okay. Hello. Okay, there's another way down there. Past it again? What the heck are you talking about? I'll get it eventually. Maybe. Just give me some time. Okay, so there was something else over here. Yeah, because I ascended up that way. Much more fun pointing it out 30 seconds later. Right. Okay, so this didn't actually lead to anything. Unless we're talking about that chest that's over there. You know what, maybe I'll get that chest. Oh god. Don't shoot me. I'm merely hunting for treasure. Open. I got some large zonite. It's kind of a big deal. I could use that for so many things. Talking about how Addison is the only source of rupees. Zonite D's nuts. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Way to go, Brongo. I, for one, am very proud of you in this moment. How far did you get into Wind Waker Balls? I gotta ask. And Nick, don't take this as like an opportunity to start shit-talking Wind Waker. Because I know that you can't help yourself. And down. What the heck? You were supposed to break. Okay. well, I feel like I have expended... Wind Waker is great. Thank you. I'm glad you went to jail. Oh, so you did not get very far into the game at all. You were still, like, very early on. Okay. Is that locked? That one is still locked. Is it this? Is this what you've been talking about? Have I just been ignoring this for no reason? Arrows. Alright, well, I'm guessing this isn't the thing that Nick was talking about. I see the low battery charge, and all I can think is like, light arrows unlocked, yo! Let's go be Ganon! Ganon. You hiding anything here? At the front of the ship? Game? No. No, that's silly. They wouldn't do that. They only had things on the side of the ship like a normal person. Opinions on Metroid? I have played Metroid Prime and Metroid Dread. And I played a little bit of Super Metroid. Everything I've played, I've enjoyed. In fact, I should play more Super Metroid because that game slaps. That game is very, very good. And Brungo played it on his stream a couple months ago, and it just made me realize how much more of a gamer he is compared to me. Because he has beaten that game and I have not. And that is a blemish on my resume. But Metroid Dread was really good. He's cool because he plays old games. Hell yeah. Who is Brungo again? He's like, you know, he streams occasionally. He's a pretty cool guy. I would recommend checking him out. I think you would like him, Nick. Okay. Can I, like... Both of these are locked. Wait. There's stairs... No, these lead down to the second... Alright, so one of these has to let me in, right? Probably this one, because I think I've gone to that one. Oh, there's also just a ruby. Just sitting on the ground here. That's like 110 rupees. The ruby to rupee exchange rate. What is your opinion on Metroid Balls? So, like, when it came to Metroid Dread in particular, I thought the game was very good, but it was far too expensive. Like, I understand it's a mainline IP from Nintendo published, but I beat the game in like 8 hours of gameplay time, and it was the full priced $80. Granted, I didn't go and do like the side content stuff that also existed in the game, so there is probably like a few more hours of gameplay to be had in there that I never did. But even then, I don't think it would have justified. Hey, look, I found the thing. Give me that keys eyeball. We want to rewind this, I'm guessing. Fantastic. Old wooden shield. Okay. So I need to connect these together somehow? Oh, I want to open that. I grabbed that. I did not grab it. Okay. An icicle, perhaps? Like a really long icicle, though. Or can I just, like, pull this thing over? No. Okay. That's like a really long icicle. Yeah. Ow! I mean, it makes sense, but ow! Flawless. Bird! Come here.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Two more? Leave it to me.
3 down, 2 to go. We're almost done, Link.
Almost, he says, while I have no idea where to go next. Map. Okay, so this I need to drop down from above, I'm guessing. And this is on the second basement floor. I would like to ascend. And we're back on... We're here. This is where I'm at. Okay. A sturdy long stick. I don't want that. You know what I haven't done? Used this to fly up. That feels like one of the first things I imagine most people would do. But I'm not most people. I'm stupid. So, like, games like, yo, there's an entrance. Oh, can I open? Ah, it's a door. It's a door. This door is ajar. This is what you meant. It's true. Oh, God. Everyone, shut up. Oh, God. I will be, thank you. So wait, is it a door or a jar? It's impossible to tell. Give me that hot, buttered apple.
Strong wind.
I would say it could be a door, it could be a jar, but it's definitely a farce.
We only have 1 left.
We only have 1 left. It's in the basement. That is blocked off. Soldier blade. That's a lot better than the Zonite sword. Drop it. Thank you. I avoided all the lasers. Skillfully. Alright, so... I can't just walk down to the second floor, so... I'm gonna go with... Approach from underneath. Ha! Ha ha! Ho 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 ho! Dead lol? No. No. Puzzle solved. Nick. Nicholas. Nikolaya. Nicole.
That's it, Link.
We've unlocked them all.
Should be able to open
We should be able to open the hatch and definitely not have to fight a boss. Immediately. Okay, which shield? These are all garbage. Why do I have these? At the very least, the Zonite shield has something going on. That's just gonna stay locked, I assume? Alright, now I'm dead. Blast your farts, dude. Why did it unlock? What did I do to unlock that? Did it just unlock because I came from the other side? Alright, whatever. Ascend! I'm not taking pictures. Stop. Thank you. Up. It's the wind lock thing. Oh, okay, cool. Alright. Boss time! Get ready for whatever the hell's hiding in here. Wind Blight Ganon! Again! Clueless. Oh, I'm sorry that I don't have the knowledge that you have, Nicholas. Is this gonna be a sky battle? What's new?
Okay, let's go.
Yo. Okay, never mind. Wait. Ooh. Kalgra. Wait, is this like a Mulgara callback? But instead of being sand, it's in the sky.
Causing the blizzard.
Yo, okay.
We've got to take it down.
Holy shit, okay.
This wind is so strong. Don't get blown away, Link.
Alright, so I get put back. Okay. Yo, let's go. You hate that pigeon's voice? Don't worry, he only talks in cutscenes.
Where'd it go?
It's got time rift powers, huh? Okay.
Link, below you.
Fuck you, dude. My bow broke immediately! What a bunch of garbage! It looked like the underside of his belly was covered in ice.
Really big. But I'm sure we can do it.
It's really, really big. Hold on, I see your back. I have fire. Get bent, dude.
We need to find a way to hurt it.
I'm trying. I'm too far away. Wait, can I just dive? Fuck you! Ooh! Okay. Where am I? Camera? Oh. Okay, so I just needed to shoot its spines at me to uncover its weak spot. Yeah, do that. You dummy. Is it cold up here? How cold is it up here? Can I put on this? No, it is too cold up here for that. Unless... Hold up. Do I have cold resistance? I do. Okay, I'm gonna eat that. I'm gonna put on my gear that lets me control myself better in the air. You're not helping at all, dude. Yeah, this is definitely different. We get the leitmotif for the theme. Whee! And he's gone. That's it. Oh shit, he's back! And he's pissed!
We have to stay clear of those tornadoes. Be careful.
I'll try. I'm waiting.
Don't get too close to the tornadoes.
Oh.
Watch out.
Okay, what am I... Stop! Don't get too close to the tornadoes!
Here they come again.
Yeah, uh-huh.
I can help you with the control of the wind, even in these gales. Just give me the word. All set. Get ready. Nice one.
Stop giving me words of encouragement.
Leave it to me.
You gotta go. Good luck with ice scanning. Thank you. Good luck with your stream, Burungo. I appreciate you stopping by. Start shooting your spikies at me, dude. Please? Pretty please? No. Oh, God. I need food. Whatever. Nom nom nom.
Leave it to me.
There it is. Okay.
Here it comes.
Alright, one more to go. This is a cool first boss fight.
Just a little more, Link.
Come on. Ha! Yeah, combining ice and wind together. Hell yeah. You love to see it. GG's. Bouse. GG's. Hell yeah. And a heart container? For free? It's one of the tears of the kingdom. Yo, hell yeah. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright, and put on my warm clothes again, because my cold resistance lasted like exactly long enough for that rest of that fight. There we are. Perfect. Thank you for the fanfare. Alright, that's one down. Oh! He looks like he's just gonna take a bite. Don't do that. Alright. Is it Ravioli? Is he the one that's been talking to us this whole time?
Tulin, my brave fledgling.
I know that voice. It's you. You're the one who's fighting us?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long ago. I proudly served Hyrule's first king. I was a Rito warrior and a sage with control of the wind.
Ooh, we got sages again. Okay.
Where you fight, the winds follow. I would expect nothing less from my descendants.
It's true.
You make me proud.
He does look a bit like a Nomai, don't he?
That monster you defeated, the source of that intense blizzard, it was summoned by the Demon King. He thought it could stop you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Demon King? Secret stone?
This is a lot to learn.
So we saw...
I know.
So there was the mural at the beginning of the game, right, Nick? That Zelda was inspecting?
And the mission
And it showed 7 of those stones, like, in the mural. We know Zelda's got 1 of them, so I'm guessing we're gonna get 6 temples, is my blind guess.
A great evil, the Demon King, descended on the land. He sought to wipe out anyone who opposed him.
Demise.
But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, requested my aid, as well as that of 5 other warriors, to help in the fight. Rauru entrusted us with amazing artifacts, secret stones. objects that amplified our formidable abilities. I carried one into battle as the Sage of Wind. It was thrilling to fight alongside my fellow sages. Yet we were still no match for the Demon King's overwhelming power. His magic was staggering, and I was unable to slip past his defenses, no matter how hard I tried. In the end, King Rauru realized that we would not be able to defeat the Demon King. To save our world, King Rauru sacrificed himself and sealed the Demon King away.
So that was the imprisoning war.
The rest of us survived that climactic battle, and I would soon receive a visitor with a request that would define the future of the Rito. It was another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time.
Oh.
The Demon King will return. The magic binding him will be undone. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will only succeed with the Rito's help. Summon the winds and support this hero.
It was clear what part the Rito would play.
It will be an honor to defeat the Demon King. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Rito Sage of Wind will awaken once more.
And that's going to be Tulin or
And
whatever.
you can count on the full support of the Rito.
Okay, so we're awakening the modern day sages to help deal with
And now
the
you
current
know
threat
about
of
the
Ganon.
imprisoning war, and a mission I accepted on our behalf. You've saved Rito Village, but there's more to do. The Demon King will soon recover his full strength. Tulin, my brave
Just like this
Leslie,
other game I like.
you must take up my secret stone and honor the Sage of Time's request.
Ocarina of
Fight the
Time?
Demon King
Wait.
with the swordsman Link.
Do you think there could be parallels here? Buh?
So it's my mission to fight the Demon King with you?
Yes. That's what he just told you, buddy.
Link! This is so amazing!
I'm glad you're
I can't
happy.
believe my ancestor gave me such an important mission. And it involves fighting alongside you to save the world. If we don't do anything, then the world is gonna be in big trouble. I can't let that happen. I'll do this. I'll happily take this secret stone.
Oh, now it's Queen. For courage.
I am the Sage of
Green
Wind.
for first.
Look! Check out what I can do now.
Oh! That looks like a summon. Oh, you just know how to do that immediately, huh?
Link, hold out your hand. I, Tulin, the Sage of Wind, swear to fight by your side until the end. Take this. It's proof that I'm with you.
Thanos time. Ooh. It's gonna have a bunch of rings. Bedazzled. Shing-a-ching-ching.
You can use that ring to call
That's
my
why it
power
was the
anytime.
ice temple, because
Alright.
of the jewelry that we're getting. It all comes full circle.
Okay, let's head back to the village and tell Dad.
Yeah! So true. It's too true, dude. Alrighty, alright. That's one temple down, baby! Now, we go back to wandering around Hyrule for a while. And slowly make our way towards, I don't know, the next dungeon that we're gonna do. Maybe they'll give me a subtle hint again of where they want me to go. Hmm? Oh. Anime startled noises. You ever think about the voice actors in the studio that have to do like 30 takes of just like reaction noises? Alright, we need you to gasp. Alright, but can we get like a bunch of different inflections on that, please? Good, that's good. You earned your paycheck today, sir. And now it looks just like the Rito village that I remember. You guys, you did it! Yeah, it turns out it was easy once we started working together. This was no small feat. I still can't believe the Stormwind arc from the children's song was real. Me neither. You could have knocked me over with a feather. The song from before the first game is now back in its entirety. Not the remixed version that was meant to be dour. For a job well done, Tulin. Wait, what? This bow meant so much to you, and now you're giving it to me? It was always my intention to give it to you once you came of age as a warrior. Alright, so are you gonna give it to me instead? I'd like that bow. I think I could make good use of that bow. I prove to you I've become a warrior worthy of carrying it. Hey Link, that woman in the vision my ancestor showed us. You would break it. Well, I mean like eventually. It wouldn't, like, not right away. Didn't she look just like Princess Zelda to you? Do you think that was the real princess? I mean, it seems like a long, long time ago. There's still a bunch of unanswered questions. I gotta know more about the figure we saw in the Stormwind arc, so I'm gonna go look into it personally. Next time you see me, I'm gonna have more information about Princess Zelda, so check in with me sometime, okay? And remember, with my sage power, the two of us can keep working together no matter what. We got Vow of Tulin, Sage of Wind. Use it to summon or dismiss the Avatar of Tulin. I'm guessing that gives me the ability to just, like, push myself with wind, like when he was following me around. Tulin of Rito Village, complete. Do I need to equip it? You can activate and deactivate the Sage's Vow on the key item menu. Cool. But what is it? When can I use it? Whoa, Impa's here. He also shoots randomly, like when he was falling around. Oh, cool! Oh, Link, we meet again. Kato and I came here to see a geoglyph. Sadly, we were thwarted by the blizzard and grounded nearby. After it finally calmed down, we made our way to this village. We plan to get on to finding that geoglyph shortly. Link, I have been wondering, have you found the geoglyph in southern Eldon yet? Map in the Forgotten Temple showed a geoglyph that looks like a stone tablet. We intend to investigate that geoglyph as well. Yeah. No dope weapon for me, unlike the first game. I'll freeze them solid. What do you need, dude? You need something, mister? Because I'm actually kind of busy. My papa told me you can use ice fruits to create monster solid, which made me an amazing idea for an invention. Problem is, I can't go and pick the fruits. Papa always told me not to go on my own. Oh, it's not fair. I have so many ice fruits. I have so many. You can have one. Huh, mister? I felt a cold breeze coming from your pouch. Huh? Mister, what you got? That's the ice fruit I wanted, isn't it? Whoa, looks like you already got some cold jelly-like stuff. Is that white chew jelly from one of the monsters that'll freeze you solid if you touch it? Wow, it's not exactly what I had in mind, but I bet I can use that to make my big invention. May I have one of either your ice fruit or white chew jelly? You can have the ice fruit. When I attach it to the tip of the arrow, I'll have an arrow that can freeze monsters from far away. Hey, mister, I felt a warm breeze coming from your crotch. I don't know why you gotta say things like that. I wonder what'll happen with other materials. You could have arrows with all sorts of effects. Wow, listen to me. With every breath, I spew out brilliance. Fwa! But I should probably stop talking before I give away all my best ideas. Anyway, here's a thank you present. 10 arrows. Cool. You know, the reason I like making arrows? It's my papa. He creates the strongest bow around. I wanted to make arrows that go perfectly with his bow. All I have to do is keep working hard, get my name out there one day, and then I'll be a world-famous arrow maker. Oh yeah, that too. Abundance of arrows is so lit. The arrows, I can already tell that I'm going to be using them so much more than I was before. Also, I would like to go up. Because this whole crafting system is awesome. Alright, that didn't work. Can I stick one of these in there and maybe go up? I'm gonna try it. It might not work, but damn it, I'm gonna try. Yeah. I will agree with you, the UI has got like a lot of things going on with it. There's like so many sub-menus to navigate. Because there's just so many different things that you can just do in this game. Why? Haha. May you post a link? Is this a pun, Poncho? I swear to God, if you post a picture of Link instead of like an actual Link, I'm gonna be very upset. But you have my permission. This monk ass. I've wisened up to your ploys, Poncho. Never mind. You can only get one on me so many times, dude. Don't worry. Keep trying. You'll get me again at some point. Alright, fine. Here we go. Actually, here, have this one. Okay, I'm clicking on it. Yeah. Alright. We'll increase the amount of times that I've seen the giant dick man, flamethrowing dick man, to 13 times now. I've seen it on Twitter so many times. There's been so many people posting it. But it's so good. I understand why. I hope you find the white bird. Sorry, I was not paying attention to you. You're clearly trying to give me a quest. There was a mushroom in it and I pawned a fish. It would have been the perfect place to stock up on supplies. I had it in your paste history, so you figured why not? Yeah. I mean, if you got it, use it, right? How are you doing today, Poncho, by the way? Have you ever looked up the peak of the spire here in Rito Village? Right next to the picture of Link. That bit jutting out sideways looks kind of like a bird's perch, right? We call it the meadow's perch. Are they gonna give me like an explanation as to what happened to all of the divine beasts? You're good. Finished work like an hour ago. Eating some McDonald's. How am I? We just beat the first dungeon and first boss. So now we're going to do some more side content stuff. This game rules. I am deeply in love with this game now. I think I could... By the all said and done, I wouldn't be surprised if I just say this is the best Zelda game. Because I said that about Breath of the Wild, and I think this is just better Breath of the Wild. You're eating McDonald's. It's been a hot minute since I had McDonald's. It's not my go-to choice, you know. What direction did you go to after the roll? You started headed south and kept dying. So I went initially to where Kakariko Village was, which is east. But in the area with Pura, they kind of like nudge you saying, hey, maybe go to Rito Village. So that's after like going to Kakariko, dying a bunch of times because the enemies were all hard. I decided, all right, let's actually go the way that the game is kind of like suggesting, and it's been doing it. You've been avoiding it like the plague. Yeah, I kind of figured like it was just worth it. This is frustrating. Any standout details? Was there anything that stood out? Let me think. I was lucky to find it. I don't think the area around the entrance was anything special or memorable. You start heading it out. Yeah, it's like you can convince yourself that you're not going to do it, but I mean, like, you know, you can nudge yourself in that direction. It did, I mean, like, it took me 14 hours to get here, because I was, like, also trying to avoid going the suggested path, but at the same time, like, if you want to have, like, a fairly smooth difficulty curve, I find following the game's suggestion is, like, a way to go about it, right? Deep inside, I can make out a rock wreathed in green light like the one that's beneath the general store now. If I could just remember where I found it, we'd have one more place to search for food. This game is harder. It definitely felt like you needed the hearts. Yes. There are some enemies that are absolute nightmares. I don't know if you've come across the floor masters yet, but they are brutal. All right. Ooh, let's swing by the statue while we're here. Alright, well, they did not give me any kind of hint. You've been eaten by one of the words from Tremor. That was the time. I'm guessing that was in the Gerudo Desert, which I think is where I'm actually going to try and head to next. So we're just going to slowly start making our way in that direction. More stamina, please. It was just some cave early on. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Shooketh to the core. Yeah. Yeah, I randomly ran into, like, a really hard enemy in a cave as well. It was one of those floor masters, which I thought only appeared in the depths. And then, surprise, nah. Go, bring peace to the world. I will. Okay. I'm going to warp to a stable. Right? Yeah, because that's... Yeah, okay. And we're going here. Because I think there's a side mission here that'll let me talk to one of the great fairies. I want to do that. So I'm going to do that. I want to upgrade some of my gear if I could. Because that's another way to, like, help deal with the difficulty, is if your gear is stronger, you'll take less damage. Oh? We're getting the tutorial on Bird Friend. Tulin's vow is granted you the power to summon his avatar. Okay. Is he just gonna follow me around? Yo, okay. Perfect. This is what I was looking for. All right. Mind going through it all one more time just to make sure I have all the details correct? What happened to the night when the Great Fairy hid herself away? Well, we had our accident here one awful night, sometime up after the upheaval. We saw the Great Fairy nearby vanish from view. You name a horse yet? I grabbed my 2 horses from my Breath of the Wild playthrough. So I have my noble steeds, Doofus and Bingus, that I've managed to take around with me. It was troubling somehow. We got in our wagon to go out for her. But when it happened, that's when it happened. Frightful, the whole thing! That's when the woman with blonde hair jumped out in front of us. Our host bolted away. Off it ran into the night. Yeah, and because I've got my horses from the first game, I basically have, like, no urge to capture any more horses. Unless there's, like, a special one or something. I've become sentimental. Our beloved Breezer! Some of its wheels broke, and now we can't even transport our instruments to performances. Or us. You're gonna go with Nathan. Ooh. Mwah. Beautiful. A majestic steed deserves a majestic name such as that. At least no one was hurt. But since that night, the Great Fairy has been hiding in her bud. She seems afraid of something. It was the woman, I tell you. She did something to the fairy. She's a villain twice over. She left the scene of our tragic accident without so much of as an apology. Whatever reasons the Great Fairy has for hiding herself away, we thought a performance would cheer her up. But with the breezer broken down, we can't transport a small troop or instruments there. You tried to do this. Emphasis on tried. And the one who caused all of this was the blonde-haired woman, you say, hmm? Could that have been Zelda? Ah, hello there, partner. I didn't know you were out there this way. You have perfect timing, though. Sorry to spring this on you so suddenly, but we've got work to do. These fine musicians here were just telling me an interesting tale. Apparently the Great Fairy who lives nearby the stable has shut herself away in her flower bud. Why, you ask? Well, it seems to have something to do with a mysterious blonde-haired woman. My reports inciting are calling out. My reporter's instincts are calling out. Could the mystery one be? You tried. Hell yeah. Could she be Princess Zelda? Of course! We can't put anything to print until we're sure it's true. So we have to talk to the Great Fairy first. Great Fairy? Ha! Asking all the right questions. Good instincts, kid. You'll make a decent reporter yet. Look way up that hill. See that big plant in the distance? The one that's sprouting that pretty stuff? That right there is the flower bud where the Great Fairy lives. They say she really likes this music troupe, and that's why she moves near the stable recently. A Great Fairy who loves this troupe's music performances? That alone is something worth looking into. We mustn't forget that the Great Fairy bestows protective blessings on travelers. Her presence is essential to the stable. I do hope we can help her soon. If only we had a way to reach her. But Breezer is broken down and we don't got anywhere to go with. Not to mention our horse is gone. We're stuck here. Okay. So we need to find their horse as well. That makes things a bit more complicated. Because I can, like, fix their wagon, like, pretty easily. Damn. That looks awful. It'll ride like a dream. Alright, let's fix that. Oh no. I need you to get back on this rock real quick. Good. Okay. I have fixed Breezer. I'll take you. Made some sort of change to Breezer. We may be able to be on our way now. Quick, let's get in. We wouldn't want to be left behind. Alright, they are inside their cart, which is slowly rolling away. But that's fine. I can take out my horse.
Oh.
I would like to take out... Oh, Bingus is just a better horse than Doofus. Alright, Bingus. Take him out. Thank you for waiting. It's fine as is. Yeah, you're talking about going to Goron Mountain. That's fine. Okay. So I need to attach my horse to this carriage. Wait. I have a harness that I can attach to my horse. He offered to do that. Oh god. Stop galloping.
Oh.
Customize my horse. Yes, attach the harness, please. Harness attached.
Oh.
Goodbye. Okay. Alright, my horse has a harness. Fantastic. Now we attach the wagon to the harness. Come on. You guys are fine. I'm just adjusting the angle. Oh god, no. You know what? Good enough. Okay. And they want to take me to take them to the Great Fairy, right? Okay, we're going to the Great Fairy. Okay. Easy enough, right? Like, it's just at the top of the hill here. Why? Okay. You're fine. You guys are fine. Perfect. Thank you. We can take it from here. You had no idea about this. Well, now you know. Our little troop must play with all the heart we can for the Great Fairy. You did, however, put a rocket on the back of the cart. I mean, that might work. Look at him go. They died. You don't say. They were not properly equipped for a rocket-propelled wagon ride, huh? That sounds like it might be a them problem and not a you problem. Alright, lady. We've been waiting. Ah, there she is. God. Good for her. Yahoo! Behold, Valen, the great fairy graces us with her presence. Truly divine. Aye. Well, look at this. You really helped out here, partner. I flew as fast as I could when I saw the bud opening up. So this is a great fairy. Love the personalities. They're very confident, and that is wonderful. Oh, I couldn't resist coming out to bask in your beautiful music. Now that I'm outside, I see that the world is not at all how Princess Zelda described it to me. Yeah, very confident. Perky, you could say. She warned me that an awful gloom was spreading over the land and that the world would soon be lost to monsters. I hid myself away. But now that I look back on it, while Princess Zelda was speaking to me, I had the feeling something wasn't right. In the deep dark of the night, I couldn't see her face clearly. Maybe it was someone else entirely. She looked like Princess Zelda, but wasn't Princess Zelda. I don't like the sound of that at all. I think our reporting work might be taking a darker turn here. On the bright side, the Great Fairy is out of hiding, and that's a big scoop. I got to take wing and get this news written up for the newspaper. Oh, that's right. This was your first job, wasn't it? Partner, you did quite well to get such results on your first time out. Why, I'm feeling a little proud of myself. Here's the start to the old nest egg. 50 roops. As you take one more stories, your base pay will obviously increase. And there are bonuses, of course. Keep up the good work. Okay, I'm gonna go take this story and head back. The article will keep readers hanging on to every word. So long! Bye. Maestro, 50 rupees. Yo, we're loaded. I thought the rest of our musicians left the troupe because they didn't like how I played my violin. I got the harness, so if you talk to the stables and sign up for their like stable rewards program, they'll give you like membership points. I did like a side quest that was at one of the stables, and one of the rewards was like 2 of those. And if you get enough of them, they give like swag for your horse. It's just like Starbucks. 100%. You buy 5 horses, you get a small horse for free. Why, you moved the heart of the Great Fairy herself with your violin. Your playing is impeccable. I guess I really did do that, didn't I? I've heard the other Great Fairies also are hiding away in their buds. I bet if we play music for them, they'll cheer them up too. So I'm guessing we have to do this for all the Great Fairies. And the process of delivering them to the fairies will get more and more difficult. Because this one was a straight line. A brilliant idea. And you know what that calls for? Reuniting our troupe. The Stable Trotters! Thank you for helping us get here. It means a lot to me. That's fucked up considering you couldn't do this one. I mean, the harness I feel like is basically a necessity for it, so it makes sense that you would have a hard time doing it without it. We're a troupe of 2 for now, but oh, you just wait. I just know we'll get the other musicians back. They're getting the band back together. We have to help them. Now that that's decided, we should get ready for our journey, violin. Your best attempt was 2 fans on the back. I mean, that's not the worst. But it does sound like you were making it a lot harder on yourself than you needed to. I was about to return to my spring and its sweet serenity when I heard those 2 mention my sisters. There are 4 of us across the land, you know. You will find my sisters in their flower buds. They're as scared as I was to come out of hiding. Are you gonna... She's gonna show me where they are. Mia is near the stable in Hebra. Kesa is near a stable in Hyrule Field. Kotera is near the stable in West Nekluba? I'm worried about our safety, but after hearing the musical troupe, I feel much better. May I ask, if you find the other buds, could you talk to my sisters? What the fuck, you're fighting a boss out of nowhere? Oh no! Did it just like come springing out of the ground? Yes, enhance my clothes. Enhance! I would like stronger tunic, please. You got ganked? I'm so sorry. Enhance my hood. Same animation, yes. Have you found Hetsu yet, Nick? And or Poncho? He's got a new dance in this game, and it is delightful. Enhance. Enhance. I need red chew jellies to enhance my snow quill stuff. Alright. Time to put on my strongest gear. Bye. I love you. Alright. Equip. Equip. Alright. Skydive mobility up, what the fuck? I will not tell you how to get it. Why didn't you say it back? It's an unspoken love. She didn't need to say it. Okay, let's start here and work our way this way. She did blow you like 4 times. True, true, true. You're not wrong. If that's not a sign of affection, I don't know what it is. Oh, this will lead to the, I'm near the Great Plateau, right? Oh, I can't get that one yet, right? Alright, we're walking. Wait, is there a stable nearby here? No. You're sad you didn't get that tower? This one? Yeah. Don't even know if it's a quest or not. I think most of the towers in this game are similar to Breath of the Wild, where it's like, nah, the broken one. Oh, with like the top knocked off? Let's see. Let's go for this one. Oh, there's also shrine. Horses! I mean, I did just say I wasn't going to get another horse, but I'm nowhere near a stable and I would like one of them. So, you. Yeah! Name one DJ! Soothed. Don't worry, I'm patting you. We're best friends. Oh, he's got 2 stamina. He's a garbage horse. Maybe I will name him DJ. Or maybe I won't register this one at all, and I'm just gonna use him until... You never use horses? They're useful. That's why you didn't think of the harness. I got you, buddy. Are you gonna stick around or are you gonna run away? Have I made... Addison! He's so loyal. Oh, this one... Huh. Okay, hold... We got... some things here that we can work with. You gotta admire Addison's loyalty to this Hudson guy. It's thundering. I really hope I'm not carrying anything that conducts electricity. He's Japan's model employee. Yeah. Stand outside and hold up a sign all day. Out of pure dedication for the craft. Herm? I didn't notice that I was sparking. Rip me, I guess. Gonna make me build it all over again, huh? Okay. Spark one up for me in my honor. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Hold a wooden stick. And that. Alright, cool. Nope, that ain't right. Lie on the ground. Much easier to do the thing that I did before on a flat surface. Kind of messed up you killed Hassan just rolling up a sign. I feel like you're confused here. I was the one that died. Definitely not Addison. Maybe he got caught in the crossfire, and that was, like, beyond my control. Alright, Addison. Bam. There you go. Let go of the sign. There you go. He stands. Now give me my reward, Addison. I earned it. Meaty rice balls and a puff shrimp. Puff puff pass, am I right? Addison looks 420 baby. He looks 420 friendly. That's not what I wanted. So the sages are literally just like companions that follow you around. That's awesome. I'm a fan of that. Ski. A fixed device. Full dungeons gets you the goon squad. Roll around like a real gamer. Get the boys together. Go save Hyrule. It's a shame that right now it's just me and Tulin in the group chat, but we'll get some more homies. If I step off of this... No, that's fine. Okay. What does this do? Hmm. This one was very confusing to you. I'm not exactly sure what they want. Like, can I just say, like, fuck it? Say it. I'll do it myself. Oh no, they have it just far enough. Okay. They thought of that. Okay, so what do they want me to do? Well, there's this thing, right? Can this go through this? It can't. Okay. Can it go through this? It can. Okay. For what purpose, though? What is this? Like, what is this hammer? What is the purpose of this hammer? Like, if this rolls into it, it just stops it. Like, I need to launch this thing up the ramp so that it'll hit that, right? The only thing that I can see that could be used to create momentum in that direction is this thing, right? But it's chained to this, so I can't move it anywhere besides over here. Oh. Okay, that turns this thing. Okay. So if I, like, redirect the ball to fall onto the hammer or something... Oh, wait. I can attach this to that, can't I? No. I can attach it to this side, though, right? No, you can't attach anything to this. Okay. This is a... Yeah, this one is very abstract. For sure. Incorrect. Okay. Oh, I can attach stuff to it? No, that's not what you're referring to. Okay. Can I, like, direct it? Use the stake instead of the bar. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. So I use it like a baseball bat. Okay. So I need to redirect it to the other side. Can I just set it like there? No, it's gonna keep rolling. But I can attach this to this as well, huh? I put the stake on the back. Ah, okay. Better. Oh, it'll hit... Okay. It'll hit the thing that swings back. Dead lol. Stay there. Alright, so we are just playing baseball here. Okay. Cool. Cool. Whew. Light of blushing. Yeesh. Alright. So we got like an hour of exploring to do. That's plenty of time to faff about. Maybe get this tower. Can I just grab that? I can't. No? Come on. I saw the open prompt. Can I stick things to this wall? Wait. Wait, I've figured it out. This is awkward. Okay. Good enough, right? Oh, fucking... It's raining. Oh, no. Aha. I got a large Zonai charge. Okay. Do I have my sticky potion? I have. Drink it. What a... Ah, slip resistant. We're not slip immune. Why? Just make me immune to slipping. I made a potion. I had the foresight to think ahead about this. Reward me for it. You bastards. You just loved someone getting... Fine. God damn it. What did I expect to happen? Like, come on, Nintendo. You're aware that people hate getting slipping on the surfaces in the rain. Yeah, where is the resistance? like, yeah, sure, I can climb for a bit longer before slipping, but that if I still slip just as far back down, then, like, did I really accomplish anything? There we go. Fire. Wow, it shoots you so far high that, like, it gets you above the rain clouds. That's cool. I like that. Surface map updated. The Great Skyland. Okay. There appears to be something over yonder. This is the Great Plateau, right? That's the Temple of Time. hold on. I'm gonna mark it. So that I know which direction to fly. There we are, sorry. I was looking for this. There's an entrance into the depths on the Great Plateau. I mean, I have to check out this area. Oh, there's a geoglyph over there. Let's just fly by this thing so that it gets marked on my map. But I don't want to go into the depths yet. Discovery. Great Plateau, North Chasm. Alright. Yeah? Oh no! Are you looking for your friend? Where's your friend? Have you seen what people have been doing to these guys? Like, the most insane shit. You give people free reign to do whatever they want to these, like, little bastards, and they will go sadistic mode ASAP. Can you really blame them? I need to reach my friend. Yeah, I'm just gonna carry you, dude. Is that that's a blue bokoblin. You're gonna have to just chill here for a second. Oh, you're a black bokoblin in armor. Well, shit. Second dungeon engine has nothing in common with the first dungeon. Sick. Unique mechanics. My friend and I got separated. Smoke signal's all the way up there. Do I have anything that's about to break? My Soldier 2 spear. Alright, so long. Looking away for Korok spoilers. Totally fair. Yeah, this is just one of those carry a guy Koroks. Imagine if you could actually remember. Yeah, right? Oh, fuck. No. Stop. Stop rolling. Do they have horses in Canada? Yeah. We have a lot of horses in this area where I live. I live in, like, Horse Girl Central. That was like the defining personality of a lot of girls in my high school. Or if you go on like Tinder in this area, you'll find lots of women with their horses. And that, for me, that's usually a sign of I don't really want to associate with you. Rock seeds. Great. Wait, this leads back to the temple, right? You say this game is only better than Oot if you get Epona. I mean, you could find Epona in Breath of the Wild, I'm pretty sure, right? Or I think like an amiibo gave you that horse. Shrine of Resurrection. It's like we came back home. All their horses are dead to me. Give me that bubble gem. Bubble Frog, no. Bubble Frog, yes. Oh? What have we found here? Yo, you were alive down here? Danger. What do you mean by danger? Hee, the noble swordsman scrounging for scraps. You fell for the oldest trick in the book. You stumbled into our secret storehouse for treasures from the depths, and now that you've seen it, I can't let you live. Your life ends today. It's you. Give me that banana. I think this is the first time I've dealt with one of you before. So long. Oh? Eightfold blade. That's like 7 more folds than I would normally expect. You think of that? Authorized or verified. Ah, Updog. There it is. We found it. We found the Updog. Thank you for driving away the intruders. Those interlopers carried me here with them from the depths. I have no way of returning to where I was stationed there. I will therefore continue my work here. My task in the depths was to manage schema stones. A great deal of zonite was mine to process there once. I have something for you, but I do not think you are ready to receive it. Please visit the great abandoned central mine in the depths and return here after. Okay. I will keep that in mind, I guess. Shugnite. Shugnite D's. D's what now? Let me mark this with a person stamp. But that's not a person in there, that's a robot. Can't even imagine being asexual, like, is so hot. Hey man, like, Just because I'm asexual doesn't mean that I can't process that someone is attractive. I can recognize that Link is hot. I just don't want to ride his dick. Can't comprehend not wanting to ride his dick. Look at him. Yeah, it's like... It's hard to explain because, like, this is how my brain works, but, like, I've never had the urge to be... The thought of, man, I want to have sex with that person is not something that crosses my mind, like, ever. I can be like, man, they're hot. I recognize that they're attractive, but sex does not become a thing that I think about ever. And when I realized that about myself, it definitely cleared up a lot of very awkward situations that I had been in the past. At least for me. You're glowing. Do you have something to say to me? I am trapped under the water behind the stone gate of the Great Plateau. Under the water behind the stone gate of the Great Plateau. What the heck? I don't know what that means, but I'm intrigued. First of all, climbing this is so much easier now. We can just skip all the fluff and just go straight to the top. Once more. Haha, there is a chest up here. Nostalgic fabric. Tough fabric bearing a nostalgic design. It looks like it could be used to make a paraglider. Yo, what? Oh god. Okay. So, paraglider skins. It could just be skins, but maybe there are like different paragliders. Are there enemies here? No, this... It's neat either way, for sure. I do like being able to customize... Who's that? Wait, you. You're Link! I thought you'd ambush us, didn't you? Well, you're the one getting ambushed today. Oh. Oh! I see, so these guys have made their homes... That guy still hits like a truck. I thought maybe if his sword was bad, he wouldn't do as much damage. Nope. Rip me. Rest in pepperonis, Link. You were so young. I'm good. I came over here... I came over here hoping to find a person, but instead it was a ruse. How was the climb up? It definitely took a decent chunk of time, Avery. How are you doing? But it was cool. Nick was gushing about how cool the temples were basically the whole time while I was there. And I'm inclined to agree. It was a noticeable step up from the dungeon design in the first Breath of the Wild. And the climb to it just felt like an extension of the dungeon. The labyrinths are fun. Ooh, yeah, I can't wait to get to one of those. Temple signature. Singular. You don't know yet. Fair, fair. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that the other day. It's like, oh, I wonder what they did to change up the labyrinths. You know where they are? Yes, there's one in Gerudo Desert. There's one, like, north of the Lost Woods. And then I think there's a third one somewhere that... I can't remember off the top of my head where it's at. In the northeast. Yeah. That's right. Akala. Yeah, it's like... in the area of... You went to the Gerudo one. Yeah, that's where I'm, like, slowly making my way towards now, is Gerudo Valley. This is also where the memory for this is. Haha. Lore. Give me the lore. Tell me what else happened to Zelda. Yeah, the boss fight against the giant flying ice Mulgara was a very cool fight. Ancient peoples. So Rauru seems to be like the only one of his type. Oh, Sonia's dead.
Oh, Zelda.
King Rauru, before you face the Demon King tomorrow, there is something I must tell you. I came to this era after finding a man underground.
Go on.
When I witnessed what the secret stone did to Ganondorf, at that moment, I knew for sure what we found underground, that was him. He was still alive, still powerful. He continues to live on, all the way until my time. In tomorrow's battle, we won't be able to defeat him. No matter how strong we think we are, he'll survive. And you will.
Maybe so. But it is my duty to try. It was my hubris that set us on this path. I must atone for my error in judgment. And above all else, I remain the King of Hyrule. As with any leader, it is my duty to safeguard and protect my people, even if I must risk my life.
Rauru.
And if it proves impossible for us to defeat Ganondorf, we rely on your knight, and that legendary sword he carries. Our last line of defense will be Link. But remember, that was a future where you never appeared in this world. And you are here now. Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
This is how time works. True, true. And she was here last time because time can't change. Yeah, it's just a singular line. Yeah, it's true. It's like, do you go with like the split timeline theory, or do you go with like the cyclical time thing? Where like you being back here can't affect the future because you were already here in the past. I'm not sure yet. That one's like, that's number 13, so that's like a much later memory. So there's a few things I can try to infer from the information there. It sounds like Ganondorf is from their time as well. So there's a theory that I heard some fans saying prior to the game coming out that like Ganondorf was going to be a good guy. Perhaps Ganondorf was a good guy in the past, but then the influence of Demise corrupts him into what we see now, maybe? And also, it looks like Sonya died. You sure hope that he has a kid already, or Zelda is... You're right. Yeah, like Marty McFly. Let's go to that one, I guess. Yeah! Just holding up a picture of Zelda slowly disappearing from the past, and her brother, Zoldo, who unfortunately did not get saved. That's why no one ever brings him up. I need to reach my friend. There. These guys. Where's your friend? If it's not too out of the way, maybe I'll help you. Oh my god. Absolutely not. Wait. Hold on. Maybe I could be convinced. This, in fact, kind of feels like the intended strategy. I can't take that out here. Or Zelda can pull Link back in time and they can become their own... Oh, no. Like a Fry from Futurama situation. Where they become their own ancestors. Why can't I pull out one of these wings? You can't take that out here. Well, why the hell not? Sorry, I'm not helping you. That seems like just simply too much of a hassle. If they let me use the glider, I would have been totally fine with it. I'm seeing the use of Tulin here. He does make gliding a little better. Oh, it's unbearably cold. Let's fix that, I guess. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh. Hold on. We're marking that on the map too. Oh. Oh, you were tough. I have a icicle one, right? Yeah. Oh, this one is immune to being frozen. Am I winning? About as much as I was before, Counterfeit. Welcome back. We did beat the dungeon since you were last here. Ice Breath Lizalfo's Horn. We still balling out of control. You could, yeah, you could say that. You know what? I encourage you to say that, as a matter of fact. Those are fun on spears. You say. Oh, yeah, because it makes, like, the end... Ice Breath Lizard Horn. I don't have an available spear how, but... I like to think... Had to go grocery shopping. The eternal adult responsibilities, I understand. They never seem to end, do they? Hate being adult. Tell me about it, dude. Had it so good as a infant. No responsibilities. People taking care of every whim and need. It comes full circle eventually, once you hit, like, 80 years old and you can no longer take care of yourself again, but by that point you're either self-aware and hate the fact that you have no independence anymore, or you've lost your faculties, and that is its own tragedy. Here's what Brungo is doing in Rain World Dying. Spoilers. But also, yeah, that makes sense. Give me that Korok seed. This one I'm willing to do. Put in the effort. It's what you do in Rain World. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play that game at some point, I think. So I'll stop by Brungo's stream and see what's going on in there, but to be fair, I have no idea what the game expects of him outside of, like, go to places and die a lot. Just get comfortable with dying and try again. I mean, and you'll be fine. True, true. Let's go. Pretty sure I live to die, hence all the Dark Souls. I mean, I've definitely developed a taste for it, for dying a lot. Don't worry, that's what Elden Ring's gonna be for after this bad boy. I expect to die a lot in that one, too. Ooh, I love Darkest Dungeon, though. Darkest Dungeon rules. But you're not dying, it's just the people that you put painstaking amount of time into making useful. They're the ones that do the dying. And sometimes it's beyond your own control because they become, like, narcoleptic. Classic Darkest Dungeon. They're making there's a sequel to it, right? Is it out already, or is it, like, in beta? I might have to check it out. Honestly, I might, like, play some Darkest Dungeon on stream at some point, too. 2 is out? Okay, cool. Like, it's basically infinitely replayable, right? I'm just... Huh. I would like to get up to that at some point. It looks like a space lab, or like a sky labyrinth. So, is 2 more of the same for Darkest Dungeon, Avery? Or did they, like, change up the formula a bit? Because, like, if they were like, hey, here's Darkest Dungeon... Oh, you haven't played it. Fair enough. It's like, hey, here's Darkest Dungeon again, but we've just added, like, 10 more classes and some more customizability. I'd be like, that's good enough. That's all you really need. Kitawak. Skip. Upward and forward. It will go back up. Okay. So if I push this all the way down, right? Is there something over here that I'm supposed to graft onto it? Oh, yes. Will this drag it down? Okay, it will. So another plank here. Okay. Is there another one? I mean, I could just use this other plank that I found here, right? But also, hear me out, there's probably a treasure chest over here that I want. Okay, it needs to be on top of it, I'm guessing, then. I'm impatient. Oh good, it stayed attached. I was worried it would respawn or something. Classic eyeball. No patience. It's fine. We got it on the second try. And that's all that matters. 10 arrows. You know what? I'm fine with it. You can never have too many arrows. Like my father used to say. Highball, when you're a full-grown ball, you better have arrows. At the moment, I was like, I don't know what you're saying to me. But now, it all makes sense. Come on, you can make it, Link. Come on, Link. You can do it. Easy. Easiest solution to a puzzle of my life. Alright, smack this. So that'll catapult me. Okay. I see what you want of me, game. So I need to stick another one of it to there. Luckily, I got this. And attach. And then we just shoot it with an arrow. Kaboom. Puzzles. Solutions. Alright, so let's try and get the tower. It's always like priority number 1 whenever I get into a new area. And so far, there's only been one that I've come across that I haven't been able to figure out what they want me to do. Temperature is getting very high. Oh no, I don't have heat resistance clothing. too cold. Too cold during the day. Hold up, what's this? This is how I play this game. I'm like, I find a waypoint, I'm like, alright, let's make our way towards there. And then you just see something else, and you're like, well, I guess we're putting that on pause for this new distraction that I've uncovered. Which I imagine is how most people play this game. Unless your approach is like, oh, I get hyper fixated on like one particular thing, and then just like seek that out. Man, I miss Rivali's Gale. I get I can like make my own with a rocket, but those are in limited supply. Oh wait, I was like, oh, what am I gonna do when I run out of heat resistance? But I remembered that I have the ability to just like make anything at any given moment. I've got a tumbleweed. Fantastic. Yeah, having portable cooking pots is actually a really nice quality of life thing. Big fan of that. This is level ground. I'm gonna put it down now, actually. Oh, it's on fire. Like, already, so I don't have to worry about lighting anything. Alright. What do I have that can make heat resistance? That's electricity resistance. That gives cold resistance. Ups defense. Stay cool. Upgrade strength. Cook it into a dish to give a glowing effect to anyone that eats it. Ooh, I can use this down below if I wanted to. That's cool. Increase your heat resistance. Okay, cool. We got something. We got one thing. And then we need to mix that with like some moblin guts. Oh, I also have fireproof lizards. Hold on. Let that one go. Cook. Oh my god. Oh, the lizard's still alive in my pack. Neat. Okay, cook. Wait, that's Flame Guard. God damn it. That's not what I needed at all. And the pot gets used. Oh my god. You get one. You get one use out of it. Okay, so you can only make elixirs mixing like lizards and shit. So I wasted the only thing in my inventory, I think, that can give me that. You know, things really went off the deep end there. I guess our next solution is just take small amounts of damage for a little bit of time and just eat a bunch of mushrooms to keep my health up. Oh, oof. Played a little cheeky on the stamina there. Or you could call it calculated. I'm willing to call it calculated. Alright. Oh! That thing's alive! Oh god, okay. You know, it says flame. So you fought an ice Gleemock. Would you kindly come down here, sir? Also, I gotta keep an eye on my health here because I'm gonna just like slowly take damage. Okay. Oh my god, it went over it. Okay. That did no damage. Okay, so we're not gonna fight that. I think we'll leave that one. I think we'll leave that one for the time being. Be careful, thank you. Good advice. I think the best way to be careful here is to not engage in combat with this thing. I would like to put this as a death sticker real quick. You put a single attempt into an ice Gleeok as well. Cool. Great minds think alike and all that jazz. Hey, I got the autosave refunded the heat resistance that I wasted on that climb towards my imminent death. That's very kind of the game to do that for me. Can I break this? No. No, I don't think I can. Give me that restless cricket. You're just gonna be following me the whole time, eh? At least he doesn't talk. Honestly, if he talked, I'd probably turn him off. You put a Cobble Crusher on a Cobble Crusher, so you could Cobble Crush while you Cobble Crushed. Yo, dog. It's a Cobble Crusher. Okay, so like if there were a bunch of Cobble Crushers that were in your way, this would be the weapon to deal with them, is what you're saying. I really wish I had. Methinks so. God, there's a contingency plan for everything in this game. Skyrock. I would really appreciate if one of those Skyrocks landed near me. So it would really trivialize this whole getting over to them kind of thing. Oh, that's not water. Hello? Would you like an apple? Have an apple. Nope. Is there another one of those on here or something? Ooh, do I have a hammer? I don't have a hammer. Oh, whoa, 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 I hear boss music. It's a Talus. Okay. Easy. Yeah, super easy. Careful. It's like, it's not even worth getting, like, worried about, you know? Give me that. This thing has a lot of health. We can take this one out. Can you reverse time his... Whoa! That is a fantastic question. That is the smartest question anyone has ever asked, Avery. And I am willing to experiment on it here. Its arms explode on impact, so we need to do it while they're mid-air. But I like this idea. It's a cool idea. You needed it for a boss fight to reverse time. Okay. Oh, it's... Okay. Wait, you weren't careful. No. Okay, let's, Yeesh. It didn't look like I could reverse time on its arm, on its hands. Yeah, it would have to be before they shatter. You're right about that. Am I wearing my best equipment right now? No, I'm not. Perhaps those few more points of resistance will be useful here. Ho ho ho! It does cause it to stagger. It doesn't do any damage to it, but it does get a stagger. The same way that, like, launching an arrow. That's awesome. Oh! There goes my smasher. Okay. Pathetic. Ah! I don't know if... I don't have particularly good equipment for this fight right now. Nice. Thank you. Yeah. Paused it, unpause, die. Deserved death. I earned that death. You got it. Yeah, you know what? You're right. I can get this fight. Nailed it. Thank you, thank you. It's called building suspense, Counterfeit. It's like part of being a good entertainer is to leave them with a show, you see. And you can get all the shiny gems for new clothes. It's true. I do want those. Okay, first of all, better gear. I don't understand. Just win. Just do a win. No. It's like a grudge match. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa Shack. Went to Grow Town and bought earrings as your hat. Yeah. Those give resistance, right? Depending on which one you choose to buy. No. Oh, new. I'm dead. I'm not dead. We are golden. Okay, hold up. I would like to shoot. I have 4 bomb arrows. Nope. Fall down. That does not do very much damage. Okay. Sure. Come on. Hell yeah, get out of here, you shit. Ooh. And a diamond? Okay. This isn't your run-of-the-mill Talus. This is a super Talus. I'm attaching it to this sturdy steak. Yep. Oh yeah, you fuse it. Plus 33. Whoo, baby. Yeah, I've run into some Taluses before. Yeah, that's just a that's a club. A delicious rock club. Order at the deli. We're gonna save that for important use cases. Don't want to waste that on regular ass enemies. Is this one no puzzle? Is it just a matter of going inside? Sick. Gonna try and get some sleep. Best of luck to you, Avery. Thanks for hanging out. This is broken. This is a broken terminal. It is, in fact, broken. And there's no one around here to even, like, give an explanation as to why it would be broken. That is a bummer. Or is there? Okay, hold up. Hello! I found you.
Yeah.
Hello again, and good evening. I hate to break it to you, but the Skyview Tower is out of order. I'm here to fix it, but unfortunately the elevator is broken too. I can't get up to the tower to make the repairs. Do you see that metal bit up there? There used to be a platform attached to it that, if you added enough weight, it would go down and I'd go up. But the platform is gone. There's something attached to the metal bit, so I'm stuck down here. Obviously can't fix the Skyview. Oh, yeah, I see what I need to do here. I need to put a ballast to raise him up. So he can stand on mountains. I'll raise him up so that he can finally see. You just did it to see what would happen. Fair. Is this iron box enough? And suddenly, guy to fix the tower. Like, wow! Problem solved itself. Oh yeah, we need a lot of weight, huh? No! Oh, that's truly unfortunate. That's fine, we'll just use these instead, I guess. Still not heavy enough, huh? Oh, it's cold now. It was too hot, now it's too cold. Gotta love the desert. This might be the key. Boy. You know, some could say that this didn't go as smoothly as it could have. I did, in fact, completely forget that there was support there. Defense fighted already. Who would say that? I don't know, man. Some crazy people, I think. It's okay. It's a learning process. I swear to God. Get the hell off of there. I needs this. Okay. Attach. Alright, well, let's, Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Can I teleport here and it'll reset? Nope, I can't teleport here. Okay. Oh my God. Why, game? This should not be as hard as it is making itself to be. Oh yeah, I could rewind it, couldn't I? Good suggestion. Okay. So... Alright, cool. What, like fifth tries the tar? I've gone up. Yes, you have, Samson. Sawson. Are you the one who got the elevator working? You're amazing! I'll get to work fixing the Skyview Tower right away. Good luck. Thank you. I'm probably actually going to be wrapping up stream right away here, Avery. Uh-oh, the drive assembly mechanism is stuck. Probably from all the hot hours of the day here. Oh, hey. Go on. Do you love to likes too? So much fun. Yeah. I've gotten them to munch on some bombs. That was cool. I shot them in their weird pistol or pestle and then beat the crap out of them. It was great. I love like love. Thanks to you, I can fix the Skyview Tower. Please do. Make sure to protect yourself from the heat. Oh, he gave me some heat resistance. What a guy. Thank you. Skip. Alright, we're gonna get this sky map. Nintendo probably secretly hired Miyazaki for enemy design stuff, you know it. Some of the enemies in this game are a noticeable step up in difficulty for like your typical Nintendo fare, that's for sure. But also, I wouldn't blame them for being like, hey, people really like a Gloom Corrupt Lionel. Nick was mentioning one of those earlier as well, and that sounds awful. Surface map updated. Sky map. It is a sky labyrinth. Is that the one that I already got? It is. Okay. It's fast and awful. It takes 2 to 4 non-recoverable without special food hearts with each hit. Ah! Thanks for hanging out, Avery. Hope you have a good rest of your night and get a good night's sleep. Oh no, that is a... Is it? That is a different... Nah. I should just call it here before doing any more... Before getting distracted into doing more things. Alright. Let's go raid... Let's see. There's Nebby, who is also streaming Tears of the Kingdom. There's Duck, who's playing Getting Over It. And there's Brungo on Rain World. Let's show Nebby some love. Send a raid his way. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I will be back tomorrow night with more Tears of the Kingdom. And hopefully get some, maybe the second dungeon under our belt. Anyway, take care, have a good night, and peace.